Dun. Uh, and and ding 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 ding. And this is cool. Hello, Gina. How you doing? Sitting fine? Oh, Judy. And you. How you doing? Just finished having some lunch? Wait. Oh, yeah, it was breakfast at first. My bad. Well, hope you had like a good lunch. Give me afterwards, man. Okay. Oh, wait, you said. Wait, fucking fast. Question. You like beef soup? Wait, what? Beef soup? Against beef, but it's soup? Beef stock? Maybe? I don't know. I'm about to go get my cow back, I guess. Not looking forward to being around people. Oh, didn't get your cow because, like, it was getting repaired or something? Well, I hope, like, la. Madam got told because you were not, like, you were parked in a place you should not park? It got told, like, and so, like, a month ago for registration. Okay, yeah, I think I kind of somewhat get it. But it sucks. Well, I hope, like, the fees are not too great. Cubed beef and stock? Huh. Okay, okay. I see now. $560. Oh. Gucci, please. I thought it like more than once, please. It's not Globian like that, okay? Please. The shows and shows are always the funniest, you know? That is like pretty fucking good. Hello, how you doing? Well, London goes like, no default. I can tell it, yeah, I'm doing like, thank you, Bocci. Oh, man, shit. I don't use Bocci, I already troll. Well, I've been watching a certain Magical in Days season 2. Oh, I'm like, this is cheering me up. I'm really fucking happy. If I didn't cheer you up before, like, you know, something that is not going to be, like, really enjoyable, I'm really fucking happy. But that make me, I mean, it's not like I'm happy that, like, you have something to do that you do not like. But I'm happy that I can, like, cheer you on a little and your day will be like a little bright, I would say, you know? Oh, I'm way too fucking big. The game is loud as fuck? Well, if it's... I can actually lower it down a little. I didn't test like the volume of the game, so it should be like pretty much like as it has like always been, I guess. I don't know. Tell me guys, what say you? Is the game like super loud? I just for a second there. Why? Okay. Am I louder too? It is surprisingly loud. I don't know why. Okay, well I'm dropping it down a little, I guess. It is just the game music that is like super loud. I mean the game, no, only the game music. OBS being OBS, yeah. You know, you don't change anything like out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, get foot now. How is it now? Is it like somewhat better? You guys can tell me like lower, higher, better, good. Okay, well, we are off to a great fucking started. That's going to be a funny one, I guess. But yeah, no, I'm doing like really fucking great then. I hope everyone here is also doing like as good as possible. But yeah, what I was saying, I would say like just real quick, Butchie. I know it started back as a joke, that like I would like I know it is not, I would say, the normal spelling, but like if most of you guys, you know, that are coming here like regularly could like, when it is not a joke, could actually like write my name right, it would be like great. Well, Hernog, Oniri. Yeah, not Oniri. Oh, well. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna wait like 1 minute and 30 seconds. But yeah, I just want, like, I just needed to just like somewhat shaking, you know? Because I'm not upset or anything like that, I'm doing cool. But yeah, like, in the long run, it was like starting to, like, I see it every time and I was like, you know, please, pray, please. But yeah. Okay. Oh, please don't start, like, okay? Okay, yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna go a little back, okay? Neri is the cutest sword from Prove Me Wrong. Yeah, Neri, I like Neri. But I don't know if, like, Engi, you know, like, basically, where Logan Neri comes from. Like, basically, you know, Logan, like, with an age. That's done. What were you saying? Okay, yeah. So, basically, two things. I was saying, like, it is not, like, I don't want to feel like, I don't want you guys to think that like, I want to be a douche or anything like that. It's just like, you know, when it was a joke, I didn't mind. But like, in the long term, seeing like, I would say, people that come here regularly butch my name, like, you know, someone on purpose, I was like, I don't want, like, you know, when it's a joke, you know, when you were saying, oh, Logan from this, Logan from that, it's funny. Like, I was like, oh, like, I was kind of expecting, like, what would be the next one, you know? It's fella. But when it is just, like, you know, misspelling my name, it is starting to, you know, like, I see it, and, like, I'd rather say it now, instead of, like, saying when I'll be, like, actually, like, super duper, like, you know, like, I just say, yeah, I prefer saying it now when I'm like chill. And I just want to say it, instead of like, waiting like I would say 1 month or 2 more months and like snapping because like I can't take it anymore. But yeah, don't worry, like you're fine, okay? But yeah, it's just like I saw it once and like I kept like it was like on the back of my mind, so like yeah, I need to see it, so I just need to say something now. But yeah, basically, Andy, what I was saying about my name, Logan Erie. Logan Erie is basically like really fucking easy to know. And the thing is, Logan is my name. It's like Loghan is my name. Nuri is like, I think it was like, I don't know where it comes from, but basically like, it was the name I gave like to my characters since I'm like real fucking young. Even more like when I was playing like WoW and things like that. It was needy. Like the thing is like at first I was thinking like do I like did solo Logan Bruslevi like cutie pie no. But yeah, basically I was like do I just say like, do I just name the channel Miri? I'm not. And I was like, well, it is like, it is me, but it is like, also like VTubing. It's also like, like in front of you, you have like a character basically. It's like, well, I guess like mixing both of them, Logan Miri. Pretty cool. Keep learning new formulas every day. Well, this is like the first laws, like the first laws of aerodynamics, I guess. Isn't it like the first laws of dynamics? Basically not aerodynamics. I think it's just like dynamics. But yeah, other than that, like I'm doing really freaking beta. I thought it was a cooking recipe. No. The name Logan is of Irish origin, yes indeed, I know. From the Gaelic word Logan, meaning is little hollow. It is a unisex name that can be given to both girls and boys. I do know. Even though I would say probably like, I think like once I searched for it, and like the most common spelling is the Americanized spelling, Logan, and like it is, I think like some like between I would say like 80% or 90%. It's just like yeah, it is like guys, and basically that is their age. I don't fucking know. Ask my fucking parents. Well, people ask like if they wanted to like stylize it with like the Celtic idea. I was like, well, might as well, add the H and like a certain N, as they usually do in like, Scottish, Celtic, like spellings. But there is no certain N. So, it's like semi-Celtic, I guess. But yeah. What about... Yes, and you want to know, like, another funny thing about, like, the name Logan? It is that, I would say, Logan, Logan, is already, I would say, in France, not really common. Like, a stylized spelling of Logan is probably, like, even, there is, like, even less people with, like, a stylized one. Like a girl, I would say female people with the name Logan, you keep like, cutting like a large amount of like the population. And basically, I still have one of my, I would say, closest friend is also named Logan. And it's not even a joke. Oh, sinful, I'm just starting the raid. I'm just starting it out. And are you already raiding me? God Oh, thanks you. How are you guys doing? Hello. Oh yeah, I have like another friend that is called Logan. But it is even weirder. It is Rau because in French AU is spelled like it is said O. So it is LAUGANNE. So it is like, all over the place. That is fucking funny. Like, what are the chances that, like, two female stylized spelling of Logan lose more, like, next to each other? It is wild, but it's funny. And, like, basically, we started being friends just because, like, we saw, like, on the student council, we saw, like, Logan, and, like, just, I would say, like, near me, like, when I sorted everyone by, I would say, when I sorted everyone by first name, I saw, like, another Logan, and I was like, ain't no fucking way, ain't no fucking way, there's also another Logan. And yeah, I was really like, I'm not even kidding, like, we both stole to one another to see, like, to meet. And when we finally meet each other, we're like, another like-minded people, another Logan. Isn't that crazy? But yeah. Hello from the Serena. I accidentally clicked off the radar. Oh, Skeleton Fog. Hello. How are you doing, my dude? Thanks for the photo. And yes, Cinephile, I don't know if you heard me, but I hope, like, your stream went well. I hope you had a great stream. What were you, like, actually, streaming today? No, like, how did it go? Okay, well, I guess, like, for everyone, for once, we're gonna do that for everyone. We're gonna remember once again, because I thought it was the end, but the end is never gonna come. We're gonna remember, like, what happened last time on the underline. Oh yeah, we were pretty good. We're playing Genocide Run of Undertale. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, you're trying to kill Sans? I guess Sans? Yeah, Sans would be makes more sense. I had, like, the worst time trying to beat him. But you see. I don't know if you, like, I don't know if you actually, like, and, like, the ending. But it is sad. Like, I actually got stuck on Undyne. Oh, yeah, Undyne is also, like, yeah. No, yeah, Undyne is really hard. I would say Undyne is hard. What's this called, like, what is his name, like, Metatol? I think it is. Oh, I've played all endings before. Well, the ending of Undertale, when you see, the child, though it is not the genocide ending, is it? I don't know, okay, like, I don't really remember, like, in which ending you get, like, isn't it, like, in the peaceful ending, maybe? I don't know. Like, when you get the actual, like, what's his name already? Oh, I forgot. Like, the child of Asgo, your best friend being like, I can't take it anymore, like, I cried. Like, with the music is, like, one of those music that, like, every time I'm hearing it, oh, Azrian, yeah. Every time I'm hearing it, like, the end, I cannot help but feel, like, super emotional. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, right here, right now, just talking about it, and, like, yeah, I'm kind of feeling it, somewhat emotional, so, yeah. It is, like, I would say, like, the first thing, I was younger. I'm still, like, really easily emotional, I would say. But I was even younger, so, I didn't know, like, the story and everything. Like, I didn't get spoiled. of the like story. Like the only thing I got spoiled in Undertale was that like I didn't even know that like in which run it was, but I knew that the Sans fight when you actually fighting him was like crazy fucking hard. But it's like all of it. Undertale made me feel so many legit emotions throughout the game. Yeah, 100%. Like you get, I would say, Undertale. There's a video. Let me see which one it is. I'm gonna link one video. It was really fucking great. It is something called the true horror of Undertale. I think it's that. No, that's not it. No, no. What else? Shit. I had like a video that was talking about Undertale and like what exactly Undertale is like a really fucking good video game. Like what exactly? You know the fact that they're like giving you choices in the video game. You know, it's not like you have to kill everyone, but you can. Everything's possible, so you can. And making those choices is actually like, you know, you are the monster or you are the hero, you know. It's like there's consequences to everything you're doing. You know, it's like, oh yeah, you can fight, you can try to kill people, and you don't have to. What is the name? No, it is like I'm gonna like try to find it again because like it is actually like even a like about video game design. It is a really interesting video game and today a really interesting video and yeah. I would say like if you guys are into like even remotely interested in like video game design or like you know story design those kind of things, go check it out. It is amazing. Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking about something. I think it might be a French video. I'm so fucking annoyed. It is indeed a French video. Oh, I'm so annoyed right now. Yeah, it is a French video. I mean, there is like, you know, I would say there is indeed, like English subs, I guess. Is there now? Subs. Yeah, there is indeed English subs, so like time to read subtitles. Yeah, I guess time to read subtitles. If anyone is interested, I'm just gonna drop it, you know? To your own, like, if you want to watch, if you don't, like, you do you. But yeah, like, if you guys want a good moment, if you guys want, like, a really good view in video game design, go check it out, you know? Dude has a great voice, and it is a really well-made video. So I'm just dropping that off, okay? I played the two-full game, and even still, Undertale was difficult in a unique way. Yeah, because, like, I would say, you know, in the game, like, the quests are usually, like, you know, giving you, like, taking you by the end, and giving you, like, a specific direction, you know? You have objective written on the UI. You have like the like a waypoint, or like maybe you have like a mob that is going to appear, like, to guide you, you know? In those kind of games, like I would say Undertale, terms of games, you have to, I would say, terms of like, don't even try to think like why, it is just, you know, like, try to figure out quest, or like do random shit and maybe your quest will be completed. In Undertale, you really have to like, think about, you know, the law, think about what's happening, and try to make the decision, you know? It's like, yeah, it is hard to, you know, not have like specific like endings or like, you know, random law events are not gonna be like, you know, easily discoverable, because indeed it is like, for example, like I would say, one thing that the dude is saying, I think in the video, it is the secret lab of Undyne. It's like, oh, it's hard to find. It's like, wait, of course, the secret lab of Undyne is going to be hard to find, because it is actually like a secret lab, you know? It makes sense. So yeah, but Undertale, I would say, yeah. Undertale is also like one of my, I would say, one of the video games that like moves me the most. It's really fucking good. So yeah, I'm really glad that you're having like a blast on Undertale, and I mean you played something like at the release like 3 to 5 times. So yeah, and I'm glad to hear that like people are also having a blast on Undertale. Still to this day, like even the game like 10 years old now. I think Undertale is like 2015, isn't it? Wait, Undertale? Isn't it the Alphys? Oh yeah, Alphys, yeah. Yeah, Alphys indeed. Wait, it's not Undyne, it is Alphys. Yeah, 2015, yeah. Oh well, I got it from the same time. Yeah. What is that? Yeah, Alphys, not that. It's in a rhyme, you know? I don't even remember like when was the last time I played Undertale, so yeah, you know. And maybe I don't really remember like every character. Yeah, and then is the wild one. I even talked about it. Then there is like, Asgo, and the mother is the, I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Metatron, the TV, like, the chinny dude. Then, I don't know. Toriel. Oh yeah, Toriel. Because Asgo and Toriel. Asriel. Yes, that's it. That was me, okay? I'm dumb. And true in my misremembering. Like, I don't really remember. Oh yeah, of course, Sans and Papyrus. I don't really remember. It is, what is the name? Chara? Oh no, it's Kara. Yeah. Chara? Like, the name of the evil child. I think it is like Kara. Chara. If I'm not, like, mistaken. And is it like anyone? Kara, yes. And, oh, what's the name? Toby? The little, like, you know, the little dog that has the really... yeah, Friskus. Oh, yeah, Friska is a good one. Sure that. Oh, the little, like, you know, little dog that is like the shopkeeper that has, like, the most annoying, Tiny! Yeah, Tiny! Oh my god, Tiny was like... yeah, Tiny was annoying as all fuck. But it is like, you know... It is a theme that is annoying, but you grow, I would say, attached to it, you know. Slowly but surely. That's it. Okay. But now, let's remember what happened on the 100 Line, because, not gonna lie, I don't fucking remember what happened last time on the 100 Line. So, we beat Oh yeah. We tried to surrender to the Supreme Commander, but it was a trap. The rocket was not a rocket. It was just like a prison. Then we fought the Supreme Commander. We beat him. He said like, oh, what's inside? Like the thing that is inside the defense room is gonna kill you. And then Atom, he instigated the idea that, oh, well, if we're gonna die, might as well check what's inside the defense room. Went there, we told to Flamey Boy, opened the door, realized that Flamey Boy was in fact a newborn baby, but still old. Like, she could not grow physically, but basically it was like his Emonima was getting drained out of him to power the secret, like the defense room, the last defense academy, and missiles full of undying flames. And A2 out of nowhere killed, yet for Thanos, killed the newborn baby to gain the Emonima and the power, He went like full on nuts. He was the traitor, and like his whole motivation was lame. It was just like, oh yeah, have like a condition, and basically like you look like shit. Like everybody looks like shit, so I don't stand it anymore. We killed him, and now like we took his Emonima, but the tower went out in the whole last defense academy. And now, yeah, we are like getting like a fever for whatever reason, and it is getting worse and worse. So yeah, I'm making a mini sculpture of the tiny statue. And you are? Oh, I need to see when it's gonna be ready. Oh, when it's gonna be done, I would say. Oh, I'm gonna put that like in fucking where because I do want to see it. Oh, you're making sculptures? That is so cool. Let me check it out. Let me check, like, do I follow you, like, basically, like, fucking everywhere? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. Yes. Well, I am going to, like, I'm so fucking to stalk you in the photo. Yeah, our pursuit when it's finished. Oh, yes, let's go. It's echoed, like, oh, yeah, I don't have, I would say, like, the patience really to do, like, sculptures, especially, like, painting, like, painting, like, details, like, figurines and all of that, like, I can't. I have, like, a friend that was making, like, run figures, and I'm like, it's so cool to see when it's done. It looks amazing. Probably like most of the things you can buy online. But at the same time, like, I like art. Sculpting is new for me, but I also do painting and music. Oh, okay, well, I was like, I should told you more, because I didn't, like, I'm not gonna lie, I truly did not know. I didn't know. So, yeah, especially, like, if you're doing music, I love music to bits, so I'm saying, keen to listen to your stuff. Circle achievement unlocked. The first Tokyo in the Ford channel is going to be me. Ellie Logan, who was your first Tokyo when you started the channel? Well, it was me. Oh, well. Of course. I am 1000% just kidding, No, I am 100% disking, but I would say, I'm gonna be like, researching all this. If you are actually doing music and you post it, I am going to, like, listen to it. I love music. and like almost I would say like pretty much almost any kind, not any, but like all kind of music, somewhat. So yeah, I am interested to see about that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to go a little until I be game now. Let's go. Let's go a little. Yeah. But with understanding, it's not my whole body effort warm. Yeah, hot. This, we saw already. I think, yeah, all of those we saw. I think, I don't really remember like where we left and all of that we saw already. I think we started, well, yeah, okay, it's gonna be, no. Okay, so this is the moment we lost consciousness, and it is when we're gonna wake up, it's gonna be like even worse. And what are you talking like? It's gonna be worse? Oh yeah, and like Freddy Boy is gonna appear. Out of like, something that kind of looks like a portal. It was not a portal. I hope they're not gonna draw like, Dishon the Mason like bullshit. Because I'm not gonna lie, I really do not like multiverse stuff. Things like that. Like it usually sucks. Yeah, the undying flames are everywhere, and then they're gonna like come together. If I'm not wrong, yeah. Okay, we are getting closer to where we actually left off last time. Hey, Flame Dude, what up, hey? How you doing? Long time no see. The Flame, okay, yeah, the Flame Boy is gonna be there. But unfortunately, like, yeah, we can't talk for the... Oh no, we can't touch. Better. Yeah, okay. Everybody is long dead, killed by Ato, indeed. That I remember. It is the last of my consciousness remaining in the crypto building. Yeah, something like a Neko. That's all I am now. I don't understand it myself. The power of crypto building is sort of mysterious. Yeah, it was just like a power, like it was just like, even though it is like his power, he has no real like understanding of it or lots of like control over it. I am your conscious young one. Eh? What? Yeah, okay, this is where we left off. Yes. I don't have strengthening about here being killed, yeah? What do you mean? Nunley, yeah, he doesn't have a name. He's gonna say like, yeah, I look like a newborn baby, but similar years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. Yeah, he cannot grow physically, so he's gonna say like, I'm sad because basically like, he never had any friend. Oh, it's a great price to pay for the benefit of this mutation. It's irony, but crypto building is basically all powerful, but my body is incapable of sustaining itself. What do you know? What is crypto building? I don't know. So you've been left in the dark too. Only learn that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is. And then another sort of here was toward anything. Yeah. It is humanity, yeah, like, are you expecting something, Are you expecting, like, us to have, like, actual decency? This is gonna remind, like, we're talking about humanity. So, yeah. We had to prevent information from leaking to the enemy. Oh, because we're destined to die here, no matter what we did. Reason then, but, yeah, okay, this is where we left off, I think. Like, I don't remember, like, any other piece of information but him saying like, I never got to experience having friends. That is the last thing I remembered. I could have risked letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Hello, Logan. Well, I guess like I'm gonna change the I'm gonna change the pinned comments. I'm gonna say I don't mind. I hope you're doing great, Fess. And I don't want you to think that like I'm snapping or anything, but I just want to say like put things straight. I think I told you, like, I don't know if you were there when I told it, but my name, is Logan. Loghann. So, I mean, Logan with 2 N or 1 N, like, I don't really care. You can call me Love, you can call me Logan, you can call me Logan Neary, like, Logan Neary if you want, or just Neary. Everything's fine. But yeah, it is just like, I know it is not your fault, even like no one's fault, like I'm not blaming anyone, and I'm not like, angry at the very least, but I started like to, I keep having it like on the, like, it was on the back of my head, and it was like, well, now, for like, the next, like, I would say, couple of streams, so especially like for, I would say, you guys that are here, like, you guys are here for a long time, and I appreciate that. So I just tell it now that I'm like, I'm fine. Like I'm just telling you instead of like waiting down the line where like I'm just gonna snap at the like at a random dude that is going to say Logan and misspell my name. But yeah, other than that, like don't feel like don't think too much about it. Okay, it is just I want to say it now. You just hadn't corrected me. Well, that's why I said, I think maybe like, that's why I'm saying like, I'm not snapping at anyone. I don't want like, I'm not blaming or anything. It is just like, I'm not too sure, like, I know also that I learned that slide more than once. And it's like, I just want to stand the record straight because like, I didn't, like, at first I didn't want to say anything. I kept, saying it, and I was like, well, I guess like I might as well like say it, But yeah, maybe like you weren't there when I say it, like it's, I don't know. It is no biggie, if it's totally 100% fine. I just wanted to say it, But yeah, all the same, I hope you are like really doing like really fucking great, and yeah. I don't know, he said that or so. Surya was the only one that I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Well, she raised me. He found me as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at the Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invader. And you okay with that? Are you? Okay, so now I should... Yeah, that is like 1000% fine. I treat it like mine. But yeah, all the same, I really like, I would say, the thing that kept like, I would say, that I kept on my mind is like, I don't want to, I don't want to sound like I'm snapping or angry at anybody because I'm truly not. Like, trust me when I'm saying like, my teachers have been like butchering my names like since basically like I've been in school, and even like when I do like administrative paper, there are still like people that are like butchering my name. I have to kill them. So don't you like, I would say you are not the first one, you're not the last one. It's totally fine. But yeah, I just like I said, Logan, Yuri, Miri, all of that. Like it's totally fine. Anyway, all the same, like you said, I hope you're doing like really fucking great. I hope the weekend went great. Not the weekend, last like couple of days. It felt like a weekend, but it's not a weekend. I hope like your last couple of days went like real well. Anyway, With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to leave. Well, I could cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Yeah, that was, yeah, humanity is not fucked at all. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered that it was what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Well, this is the moment we left off. I think this is the moment we stopped stream. Because, yeah, a little like bird on the side told me that the game is not even close to being over. Unfortunately, yeah, we are nowhere near close to being done with the game. I don't know, like, I think somebody said, like, about 80% of the way? Something like that? We'll see. But yeah, we're not done. Ray told me on the first day when he brought me here, he said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious and wanted to get a good look at you. So I created an avatar with my crypto Gilvin. Behind Siri's back, of course. If he'd found out, she would have scolded me for wasting my power. And when you found me, yeah, and you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. Well, I'm sorry. No. I realized it was the natural response, considering my appearance and ability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Ray suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in the storm again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Oh, now that you mention it, what did I went behind? You were always here. You must have realized we're in trouble and trying to warn me. Yeah, but from your point of view, it must have been a strange being. But wait. From your point, I must have been. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? I'm feeling really great. Thanks a lot and welcome to the chat. There is a game called Crystal of Arclam. It is an MMO action RPG game. Oh, an MMORPG? Oh, I haven't played like MMORPG since I would say... WoW? I would say it would be the last like proper MMORPG. I mean ARPG? What am I doing actually? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Copy. And paste. Let me look at this. Crystal of Atlano. Oh, okay. Real. Yeah, blessing. I would say maybe like remind me of it, like when I'm just get like I should obtain. One thing's sure is I should make a shared document or like a I think like maybe another channel on the Discord where you guys can basically like how to like Discord section where like you guys can drop some ideas for games. Because, yeah, I would say, like, there are games that I, like, lost. Not lost, but, like, there are, like, game ideas that I, like, don't remember. Like, you guys were talking about it, and then, like, because I don't do, like, a Discord section, I didn't think about it. And, yeah, it's, like, it sucks. And I would say, like, there are, like, a couple of games that are, like, already on the, on the burning. Like, Wuha is still good, like, it is still happening. I'm still, like, gonna play Wuha. The 100 line is, like, the main for the moment. When the 100 line is done, we're gonna take the Digimon games. Like how, like, Kane, Mr. Luxin gave me a copy of, like, Digimon. I'm gonna see some mistakes, so, like, the somewhat, like, newest current quotes, like, a highly recommended Digimon game, so we're gonna play it. We're gonna check it out for sure. And then, yeah, like, if the, like, when there is, like, there is a channel for it now. You did it already? Our game suggestion. Thanks you. Thanks a lot. But yeah, I would say, just keep it clean because I want it to be readable. So if guys, you are like, talking too much on it, or like, if you want like your recommendation to have a greater chance, I would say, quote unquote, to be played on stream, you have to, how to like make it readable, like as readable as possible. Do not hesitate, do not hesitate if you want to drop like links on it. That would be like 100% fine. It's going to be cool. But yeah, just know that PC for the moment is potato. I am going to open a phone to try to send a new PC that will like actually be able to how to say it, like stream like more games, because that is, I would say, for the most, like, one big limiting factor on the stream is the fact that like PC is potato. So appropriately, like, if you guys are like suggesting like, I don't know, Cyberpunk 2077, well, I will I won't be able to. I just think like, Ruwa was fine. Those getting like the underline, all of that, like, it's fine. Something I would say maybe like, I would say, yeah, Elden Ring Night Train was the moment where it was not stable. Like, it was almost, but not stable. Or just like, oh no, like so honestly, like, it's really kind of you, but I would say, like, do not really mind about it. I'll do it like after stream. After stream, I'm going to do like an intro, like an actual, like, thing for the like channel section to, yeah. But it's true, like, it's kind of you, But yeah, thank you once again, Biney, for like your good written work, and you get like a goodbye points. Okay. From the point of view, yeah, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. That's, I would say, yeah, I can understand. Guess I'm a pet now? No. Why are you, no. Why are you like, no. How to say it, like, no. It is not what I said. You get a good boy points, Oh yeah, because, okay, well, not bad. Indeed, good boy is something you said something you say for the dogs. I do not rebel. In fact, goodbye would not be something you only say to dogs. Like, you can say to, like, other, like, people. Dogs or kids. What it seems like, you could say that to, like, it would be, like, almost equivalent to saying, like, oh, you're a good guy. So, yeah, maybe it is like, yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to say to me like that. But yeah, said all the same, I would say thank you. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, we good? Yeah. I started to want to fight alongside all of you as a friend. As a friend? One of these was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. Oh, well. As long as you're not telling me that you had a crush on Nozomi, honestly, I'm fine. But you are, like, on a tightrope, not gonna lie, okay? If she starts saying, oh, Nozomi, just sing, she fine, we might have a problem, not gonna lie. Envious? The people who are constantly bickering and never sticking together and dumb. How could you envy us? Maybe. Oh wait, no. Okay. I just realized what I was saying. I choose Hidoko cause yes. I was just about to say how could you envy us? Then I just remembered dude is basically, his real body is like a newborn baby, and she can only create avatar but cannot talk to anyone. She's been alive for I would say between 16 to 17 years, and never talked to anyone. He just got for 100 days he's been trained out of his power every single day. So yeah, I guess it is understandable that he would be envying us. Indeed. I choose Hidoko. Do I need to say who I choose? If I had to choose anyone on this game, everyone know. Where can I send the game recommendation? On the Discord, and on the Discord there is a new channel. On the on the channel you have general stream clips, some Succession, Hell's Kitchen, the Render Colon, and at the very, very bottom you have game suggestion. If you don't see that, I would say maybe check your roles to be sure that you can see in most as much as possible. But yeah. I wonder what character log is choosing. I'm choosing Darumi. Oh, why would you say that? Should say it without any rules. Indeed. Yeah, because it is on the quote-unquote general, so yeah. All the same, he should be able to see it. But in the end, it is also nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ata's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. It was just a hunch, what all. I just get this feeling that you would choose Darumi. I mean, come on. Have I not seen the 4 ways through for Darumi? Have I not been a big enough simp for Darumi? Come on. We are she is my spirit animal, my sister of mind. So yeah, of course, I am going to choose Darumi. Church was sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as I got tried in space, fighting without reason of conviction. And as a result, I lost everything, my comrades, and someone very dear to me. Oh yeah, I did not remember that she's dead because she got killed. So you have regrets? Oh, let's go back in time. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go back in time. A son to proceed like that. Yeah, but I do, I'm full of regrets. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I'd just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Kala. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even A2 was able to do all this because of me. Oh, what is that? What the fuck did I just say? You want to redo the past? You wanna hang out, like, in the past? It was pretty chill, the past, Remember when Moko was here? When, Nozomi was here? Surei, and Ima, and Hiruko. Then 5 people's team died. I just realized. We had like 5 kills still. It is not the biggest, I would say, like, kill number in whole of Danganronpa games. But it's like, I would say, a fair amount. 5 kills? Okay. The reason I came to you this final time was to talk to you about exactly that. Want to start to... Yes, 100%. So? Okay, let's go. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Ato, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into Kienla. I watched you battle from inside of him. You weird, don't say like that. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, like, please don't. And I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's special skill. After unsolving my cryptoglobin, Ato's special skill underwent, well, I suppose you'd call it like an evolution? It just seemed that way when we were fighting him. Well, Ato did like, I don't know, maybe like a couple of attacks. But you think he did like 3 or 4? No, yeah. 3 or 4. So, yeah, maybe I didn't see the, like, specialist skill or things like that. It was the defect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you. The special skills, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Wait, don't tell me we're like in the middle of the game. Like, you're telling me I could do 100 days over again? I think you might have the power to do so. I can feel it from inside of you. For real? Like, are you sure in for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Or redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. What would happen to the others? Would they all have... What would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? Hell. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world. Or they might vanish the moment you redo things. don't tell me. In a weird twist of events, we are gonna be wish on Segor for like Dean Vader in a weird way. I don't know. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things as either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There is no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effect on your trip to Gyobin. Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility, abusing your power to violate the very laws of the universe. I mean, I'm just gonna say it like that, okay? What is the, I would say, line where, like, that the universe is gonna draw, you know? It is kind of a weak line, what he's saying now. Given that we actually fought a commander that basically was using time, like, could also reduce time, you know? So, it's like, for the commander, like, it was fine. But for us, like, it's been to be real fucking bad. Jollies set the theory of time into the figure of a Mobius strip. Isn't that a line in Avengers Endgame? I think? Maybe? I don't know. Shoot. I think right, reading the past will come with risk, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the very start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive, in fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regrets, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past, though. It is your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got a chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. And now you're giving me like a good, nice little, like, you know, C sharp and jazzy C sharp. Oh yeah. I need to like symbol. Oh yeah. Just like you tap the symbol. Now we're cheating. Little tempo is great. The keyboard doing works. Hell yeah. What a nice transition. Yep. Like, I was thinking vanish, you know, supposed to be sad. And it was like, well, I guess no. It is not sad. Just, you know, we're doing like a little like musical fling, you know. It is just, oh yeah, let's go, you know. Until dry jazz station. Oh, what is it? A trumpet? Trombone? No, not a trombone. Is it a saxophone? Or a trombone? Oh. No. Keyboard, go away, please. And I think there is both. There might be a saxophone and a trumpet. I don't know what. Yeah, there is both. I'm like, I mean, see, I might be like 80% sure. Like, I'm so exhausted being in the gym. How long have you been in the gym again? How long have you been in the gym for? Like today, and this has been today. Again, like, you know, the third day almost. a couple of hours. Usually do like, when you come here, you usually like a couple hours in the gym. And like almost 4 hours today, yesterday, 5. I would say that was one thing I was really bad at the gym, is taking like time to rest between exercise. Like I would totally be the one where like when I was going to the gym, I would run, then as soon as I'm done running, I would go straight to like, musculation, like bodybuilding. Bodybuilding, like, it's not bodybuilding, like, actually, like, lifting weights and things, like, using machines. And yeah, like, yeah. I'm having a bike and I do 8 hours. Oh no, I could not. I didn't say I could not. It is good for you, but 8 hours? No. I need, like, change. I could not go for 8 hours. I've already faced the fact I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by crypto building. So now I'm going to disappear for good. Like I always should have. Can you tell me one last thing before you go? Who is playing that chill jazz? Do you know jazz? Oh wait, do you like jazz? Do you like jazz? I'm normally on the treadmill for that much time. That is nuts. Like I would say, usually when I went on the treadmill, I would do, I don't know, like maybe like depending on like if I do, and if I go really hard on it, or if I want to build like endurance, I would go like an hour and a half maybe. And if I do like super hard, just like real high intensity, I would go like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes at the most. Like that much time on the treadmill, that is like nuts. Right, I'm just trying to learn how to walk. And I know, like, I did remember, what you told me about your leg and all of that. I do remember, but still, I would say, like, especially, I would say, with what happened to you, it is impressive that you be going at it for, like, that much, like, that long of the time. Like, it's really impressive. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? Do you like jazz? I don't know, like, is that the line from the B movie? Do you like jazz? Yeah, it was do you like jazz? Do you, yeah, it is the B movie, it is the actual line. You like jazz? Alright, you like jazz? Yeah, now I remember that. It is indeed. Okay, the meme was right, and like I don't look straight. Yeah, I know. Well, I hope like you can feel that you are making like improvements. You are nameless. You had no roots. You are incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon, and then killed. So you like jazz? You have to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe he is not worth reliving, but I am what I am. So I always think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What that? Next time I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. I shower with you and sleep with you. And eat with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to leave. The music is so fucking wrong. Like it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that like a person that had deep, that's the correct word, had like the worst life ever. It's just like, you know, when she dies, it is just a light jazz. I think I'm gonna go home and take a nap. Yeah, I mean, you deserve it. 5 hours on the treadmill. You deserve a good nap, you know? You deserve, like, to rest. Oh, I think you told us. Oh, you need to take the bike, I think, to go back home. So, yeah, maybe, like, you know, before going, like, take as much rest as you need to actually be able to go all the way to your home, you know? Please do not have like an accident on the road, okay? Be careful, stay safe. And once again, thank you for being there. Letting those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the Ghost Boy vanished. It is not Ghost Boy, it is Flamey Boy. I'm gonna have like, I would say. Okay, I will. Yeah, I would say like, like, I am even tempted to say, you know, when you leave and when you like arrive home, like just, you know, pop up to say like you arrived safely, because like more than once when you said like, oh, I'm gonna go for, like, since you told me that you have to go by bike, I would like, I kind of had it like on the back of my mind saying like, well, with like that much of the effort to do, like he did, like they did already like a lot of effort, so I just thought that like they're safely home. But yeah. Day 99. 99 problem battle beat Shane 1. This while no announcement playing anymore. I rolled on day 99 in an eerie silence. I don't want to drive there. I went on my back. Yeah, I know. I think like you might like, maybe you did not understand what I said, but I was literally saying like, because you go on bike, I know you have like, you know, to go back on bike, so, you know, on bike, like I don't know how safe it is, but still, it is, you know, another like street down the road, so be careful, you know, and stay safe. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get up in the station from last night. It's just going straight. Ah, well, okay. Still, be careful, okay? 10 minutes of going straight. Why, still? Still, I would say, you know, be careful. You never know. What's up, Silence? How you do today? Is your, like, hard drive full of games now? Or do you still have, like, you know, some space? You can store every game you could? I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But I am the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others, and I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past and have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe a good second on them. I still have 1.48 terabytes from my 2 terabyte left. Would that mean like you did not like install enough games, you know? Not more, you need 100% more. Install Cyberpunk, install Final Fantasy, install what is another game that is like awfully big, stupidly big. Elden Ring is like 92. Not for yet. I'm doing good, just gaming in Azure and how about okay. Okay, let us like talk to everyone. Where are they? I don't know. Everyone is scattered around. Well, I'm not, right. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. I'm into challenges in RTA. Oh, wasn't challenges like the... Like... Wait, no. I don't remember like how high I managed to go in RTA. I truly do not. The one we hit before stopping? Oh, well, congratulations. So what is the reason I really thought that you were like way higher than me? But I guess I was wrong. Couldn't be surprised. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo those 100 days, what would you do? Oh yeah, because main character cannot take like a single decision on its own. Will you do it all over again? Yeah, I will. I actually didn't start playing Eastern RTA until around when I started watching you stream. So you are telling me that the fuel for your ascension in RTA is my streamer? I am deeply touched about what you're saying, you know. It's cool, it's cool. If I motivated you to actually do RTA, I'm done. And before I download Cyberpunk and stuff, I just won't follow troll. QMS? TMS? GMS. Which one is TMS again? What are you talking about? Are you talking about TMS? And the Microsoft. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know TMS. What do you mean by that? And Sons of the Forest. Yeah. I would say Thumbful and Sons of the Forest. I kinda like it. Tank Mechanic Simulator. I don't know this fucking game. I'm not really like those kind of like war simulation. It is not for me. Like it's cool and I can see how people can enjoy it. Like I know there are some that I like really in depth, but it is not for me. Yeah, but yeah, Funful is great. Like I liked it a lot, and Sons of the Forest, I would say it's fine, but maybe because like it is quote unquote like newer, I enjoyed the Forest way more. Just a game about taking out a tank and repairing it. Oh, it is not a... Okay, it is not a war game. I thought it was like, you know, a... Like, war simulation game. I'm mad. Now, tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly, isn't it? I don't know anymore. Because everyone's gonna say like, maybe I Would you do it, Lydia Monson? I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like an average answer from like basically everyone. Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo, what would you do? Yeah. What kind of juvenile questions that? If I could, I'd turn it all around. Would we now fight and would survive without a single casualty? In the name of the old Suzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate. Well, I guess my theory about everyone getting a like semi-answer is wrong. Tsubasa, what up then? Hey, if you could, would you? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over again. But if we're doomed to die, even if we win at the end, then I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore. Yeah. Another, like, no answer. Yeah, my dude. Ooh, wait. You're saying that, okay. Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt anything good would come out of a redo. It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the very start. Oh no, we have to talk to Shuma. Oh, Shuma's gonna be annoying. Yeah, of course. Oh, Shuma, question. I wonder, someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome at this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times it does something. Sorry for debate. Yeah. Basically, like, go fuck yourself. Shuma. Oh, if we do a redo, you know what that means also? That means we actually have to spend another 100 days with Shuma. Isn't that the worst, like, punishment ever? Not gonna lie? Like, truth be told, it is going to be like the worst of the worst. Like, we're living in the worst timeline if we have to spend once again 100 days with Shuma. Okay, let's go. Takimaru, my dude. I can't believe we reached day 100. Everyone's so damn miserable. Yeah, everybody's miserable indeed. Would you? What you saying? What you saying? You're kidding, of course I'd do it all over. At this time, I'd beat the sipping dickhead and Eito in a bloody pulp. I can't do shit. So, it is all just empty word at this point. I hope like this circle run, the quote-unquote run, is going to go like way faster. Is anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? If you could, would you? Why would I fight again? Could everyone that? All that. You had to do this all again. Maybe we could have negotiated it with Siray and got him to let us leave. I don't know. There's no sense in life it's possible anyway. Our life's nothing but rotten luck. I'm gonna redo my whole existence. Oh. It was not intended, but I'm glad. Welcome to hell. What do you mean, welcome to hell? Oh? What say you, Bunny? I go there. Okay, alright. I'm convinced Azulaine has more fan service than Nikki. 100 more days with Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, it's going to be like F. Annoying. Hey, Warlock! How you doing? Welcome, once again. How you doing, my dude? Yeah. It's the turn to cackle. What am I supposed to do? What am I gonna say? Looking for a better way. Nothing seems to sit something, and I don't wanna sleep away. Get ready because this is. Oh, yeah, it's War. Malfunction Sunset One. We're thinking, like, what am I, thinking about in terms of song? It was, yeah, War by 741. Oh, this is War, maybe? Is it? I don't know. I don't know the title of the song, but yeah. This is War or just War? Maybe one of those. It's an amazing song. I love it. A little Sunset One. It's amazing. But I would say maybe like I love them, but the thing I love the most about Sunset One is from I would say Jessica. No, not Jessica Kills. What's the name? Screaming Bloody Murder. To like the one they did after like 13 Voices, I guess. And it's just called War. Okay, yeah. But yeah, there was like 13 Voices. And then like I think there was another one. It was like arranged and it was great. But after that, the final one, I think I didn't actually like enjoy it that much. Let me see. Because I would like blame myself if I'm like wrong about it. 741 discography. Okay, so yeah, okay. It is what I thought. There is Older and Decline is real fucking good, and the final one is Heaven and Hell. And Heaven and Hell, like there was no real like, song that was where I was like, oh yeah, it's really fucking good. I would say yeah, String Bloody Murder, 13 Voices, and Older and Decline is really fucking amazing. And, also, maybe for the rest of the week, you might take a break from playing on the finals. Oh, why? Why would you stop playing the finals? Nothing bad happened. You just need to put like maybe like you just need like a good grade from time to time. It is important to not ban yourself out. Yeah, if you could, would you? I would, and do it all over again, and make sure to protect Ema and everybody else. Then, too much sweaty baby man. Sweaty lobbies. Yeah, understandable. That's why I thought. I would, and do it all over again, and make sure to protect Ema and everybody else. Even if I would only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother. But I know that's not possible, him being dead. But, easy though? And yeah, it was not, like, intentional, but Knut had who we have as a final talk to sway our choices. I'm pretty sure, like, let me guess, okay? I'm gonna see if, I'm gonna see if I understand Darumi correctly. I'm pretty sure Darumi is going to say, no. Ain't no fucking way. I'm living, like, if I can die, there's no way I'm gonna live for 100 days more, like 100 more days, you know. Neither wants to, I'd rather die. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now, if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders, so... I know! Let us all kill each other, and all out brawl until there's only one us left. Yeah! Hey, Takumi. Why, Takumi, I'm just gonna say it like that, no. Takumi, why oh why would you ask Takumi about your decision, you know? Would you... Feels like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway. This ending is more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly and satisfying. Yeah, that's what I thought. Too much effort. We don't want to leave. It is way too much effort. I guess I've told to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Okay, night has fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at the Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But its ending is a far cry from what any of us hope for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again, to go back to Kara, but my Kara is dead because she got killed. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kifujin, and she died in my home. So now she's dead, and from the moment she died, how many times you need to see that she's dead? We understand. She been dead. We understand. You don't need to say it like in every single sentence and she's saying, you know? Like, oh yeah, she's dead. If anyone did not understand, Nozomi's dead. It's great that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Imani Shunko and about not seeing Eito's picture coming. Oh, is he going to forget about Moko? Oh, but you, Takumi, you don't even care about Moko? Okay, so I guess Ima's important. Eito's betrayal is important. Nozomi, yeah, I understand. Hiroko, I understand. But Moko? I knew she was annoying, but dude is like, wish, but like, am I going to save her? Honestly, she would have said, look. Yeah, she would. She really did say like, oh yeah, Moko? Do that. I don't remember who Moko is. It's not really regret that plays me, it's a sort of frustration. I knew I'd met you before. And then, yeah. Got it. That's right, you're Taki from back then. Yeah, you don't remember this is the scene that happened just before Nozomi died. If you guys do not remember, it is only like, I don't know, the 10th time we know that Ozumi is dead. Moko? What Doko? Who's Moko? What's she saying? I'm pretty sure like, if I type Moko on Google, I'm not gonna see like any results. Moko? Yeah. It is apparently like a traditional Maori tattoo? Typically one on the face. It is a brass drum. Moko is also the king of lizard in the manga mythology. Tim, I don't know, like, about a student called Moko. All they had to do once she died was to say arise. You absolute sinful, Moko Jambes shows up for me. Jambes, yeah. It's like I say, it is a brass drum. Indeed. Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Aito's silent words to me. Nope. What nope? What do you mean, nope? It is a costume from down here. Moko Jambes? Oh, Moko Jambi. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's cool. Hey, they're really fucking cool. Wow. That is actually... like... I'm not even remotely joking. Local Jambes are way too fucking cool. One of the coolest things you see in the canonical. Yeah, that's what I read. It looks really fucking good, honestly. Right, son. That's what you think the truth is. But you've got it all wrong, though. Yeah. Maki not knowing it's okay for things in like this. Yeah, I will do, yeah. What, is that the correct path? For me to take? Yeah, no, I'm not going back to time and I'm going to die. Can I should just say, fuck it. I die. I choose not to go back into the past. The others are interesting as well. Well, well, you can drop some of them, Like, if you want. I can look them up. Like, I think I saw one when we talked about the carnival. We saw not the same carnival. I don't know. I saw, like, one, yeah. One costume was not, I would say, like, a lot of clothes. Really, like, worn by females. Actually, I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over in my head, and because no one forced me to do a choice, I didn't take a single choice. Day 100. We finally made it. Get up to day 100. Billion dying flames were all originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day would put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking ash with them. The day that all of humanity, upon that satellite, has been waiting for. But now... Ding dong bing bong. Do you think this is something we can watch on... Like, how long is it? Okay, no. I was just about to ask, can we watch it on stream if it is short? Yeah, it is 1 hour. So, no. Okay, not bad. If we check an hour, yeah, no. I see. Well, I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but yeah. Thanks for the link. I'll check it out. Come on. Technically, something crazy happened. Come right away. Let's get to the war room. Everyone's already there. Oh, wait a moment. No. Oh, I think I know. I think humility is going to show up. Oh wait. Everything's purple again? I think it was not purple anymore. Wasn't it? And I don't know. It's a stage performance in category. Okay. Yeah, I think humanity will come to get us. And basically the choice, like, because for the moment, like, the choice is way too easy. And it's like, do you want to redo and get a happy ending? Or not? Basically, do you want a bad ending? That's the whole choice. But if they actually, like, if humanity actually shows up, we now have choose, like, you know, do we take our chance and get saved by humanity? Or do we go back in time and maybe fuck things up so that, like, humanity is not going to save us? Let's see, we never know. There's power. It wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the light had come back on in there. It's only in this room though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why your brother's here? That's right. I called Emma here. After I heard the news from Tackle. Wow. Well, there's no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invader's perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. Indeed, it makes sense. It had any guts that come after us. But I guess this is what you'd expect from the minion left after the big boss is dead. Is that my first fling? Yeah, it is my first run of the 100 line. So I know we are not like, I know we're not ending. I know there is like 100 ending to get. I won't get the full like 100 ending, but I would say maybe like I should like maybe another one, you know, maybe another ending at the release so. And well, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope like you'll have a great moment with us. So hope your day is going swell. Ahead, chill out, have some snacks, and join us. But why is there suddenly power in this room? You must be excited to finally beat this game. No. I know, I'm not beating this game. I know. I mean, I know day 100 is not, like, the final day. I think I get it now that there is no, I'm gonna say, proper ending until you actually, like, you know, do it, like, all over again. I get it. Sure. Then dang shame we're powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source. So it is just ultimately went live. Why now? Has anyone seen Lady Kurara? She's right next to us. Yeah, she's over there. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it. Oh, purely to the Kurara. No. Like she... I don't want her to feel like that. Oh, I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. Yes, that intrigues. No more Pumpkin Queen. Yeah, Pumpkin Queen is dead. It is just in another cutie pie. That just makes me want to stay harder. Yeah, I love teasing cute girl. I would say understandable, but be careful that me. You are like under the line for saying like something illegal. Sapidermy, that ain't the time for that. Two, something new happened. I think just like a congratulatory music. Like we're gonna get to record a message of Stray saying like, you know, GG, you did it. I think I know what it is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies of stuff. I've never been to graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Oh. Shut up, Shuma. What the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school. Did you know indeed? The Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode. Attack mode? What? We strain our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough, I hear something. It is mechanical. Something is running somewhere. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit member, please evacuate the schoolyard immediately. Repeat, an omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Wait, so this academy was sideways defense mode the whole time now? We can finally attack the invader's life point directly? Well, the thing is, there is no invaders like life points, you know? Oh, you're making... Okay, no, I get it. You are making a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Oh, Jean. Sorry, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, so took a bit of time. The joke to get like all the way to my head, you know, tall. So yeah. It's shitting ass to go out to the schoolyard and what we do. I'm sitting there going, okay. I don't want any sunlight today, this is seriously depressing. Me and you both, Miguel. That or me and you both then. You wild though, all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you, I just have to fix one last one. Okay, you do you. Yes, it is finally time to go into attack mode. When I don't play, like, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! It is, I would say, like, not, you know. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, like, I love tap-playing games. I play Magic a lot. I am currently, like, it's not that deep, but, like, I am currently playing the Pokemon TCGP. See, I love card game, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Never really, like, appealed to me. So yeah, I've noticed a couple of French streamers through this game in particular. Oh! Is it more popular with French people? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm French, I'm playing it too, so... Maybe indeed. I would not understand why exactly. Like, even in France, I don't feel like Danganronpa is like, you know, that's popular in any way. But it's a, I would say, weird coincidence indeed. Coincidence, you see? I think not. There's something here. The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't. There were several huge missing turrets jutting out of the roof. What are those, indeed? Turrets.
もしかして
Oh.
砲台から
消えない炎を溜めたミサイルを
Said he's going to fire that. Well, it's just 3 French people, but it still feels high. Okay, well, it is indeed a coincidence in that case. Because, like, I would say Danganronpa. Like, I don't feel like he's more popular on the net than it is like in the rest of the world. I don't think so. So, yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have any answer to give you. I don't know. They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? The thing don't work anymore. In theory, there's no more undying trying to fool them. I just... I can ignore that one. Okay. Gonna look this up like later. Shit. Just then the announcement rang out all around us again. 200 seconds. The intercept system keyboard the escape pod. So they did not forget about us. Like we actually have a way to get out of here. That's, I would say, that is wild, to say the least. We have the weird bike bomb, so it is literally like, yeah. Do you want the good ending or not? You know, it's not like bad ending, like good ending or die. It is good ending, bad ending, because like, there's still this idea of like, oh, Red Nightingale, hello! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, my dude. Thanks for the raid. How you do? What were you playing? Uwa? I guess? I would say Uwa question mark? Peaceful escape pod. Yeah, because Flamey Boy told us that... Oh, I was playing HSR. Oh, my bad. Well, oh, please? Stay where you are, Modu. Please? Don't fly away. I don't need you to fly away, okay? Stay where you are. Stay the fuck where you are, okay? Don't fucking move. Oh, that's it. I hope I had a great time on HSR. And I was finishing the new story of Banked. Oh, okay, well. How good was it? I think you said last time, like, the story you would enjoy it a lot. I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... Because, yeah, I was about to say, Flamey Boy said that it's from drinking Red Bull? Me? I'm not drinking Red Bull. What the fuck you mean? You think I'm Red Bull drinking? I really do not like Red Bull. Red Bull is bad for you. Red Bull is that gross. The majority of the cast to the region died. Oh, because I keep flying away. Oh. Okay, well. I'm sorry I'm dumb. I didn't get the joke. But yeah. And the whole cast for, the majority of the main cast for the region died. That sucks. That means, like, most of them are not, like, playable character. That's bad. Oh, yeah, so before, like, I was about to say, once again, Flamey Boy told us that it is not a given that going back in time will allow us to, like, will not fuck things up. So if we go back in time, there is no guarantee that, like, the Kamino would be the same. That, I would say, the escaper would be there. Yeah, but a lot of, I would say, uncertainty, you know?
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
脱出ポットって俺たちを逃がすための。
速やかに出発してください。繰り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
So I guess humanity is not as rotten as I thought. Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? That we're actually going to go home from the very fucking start. They had a way for us to get out. One going to be abandoned. Ayo! Kura! What happened? Enough about my mask, you dud. The escape pod is there, apparently. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet. We're gonna get our happy ending. Yeah, still. What round knows me is an Ima's sacrifices for? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. If we just chosen in Imite and fought until the end, it would not have been dead. Out of the 8 revealed characters in this region, 7 of them had either died or still doing their job. Well, like I said, maybe, just maybe... No, I'm not even gonna say that. Like, for the moment, I would say I am pretty set on... As long as, like, the game remains, I would say... In the same way, like, I have too much game to play for the moment, so... I just, is, I would say, on the bottom of the list. Unfortunately. Without our own traders. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed up. No, because Hiroko and Sirei and what's her name already? Died also, not just Nozomi and Ima. So yeah. Kurona's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made wrong choices, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. All the time, Dawn is starving sky, and it's wither forever, and the other is in hell, carrying soul to the afterlife. Huh. Well, that is also a bad ending, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't think about it, aren't the people on this satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? We had like no... wouldn't that be even more thought if like this satellite is done for? You got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Okay. I see. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi's are bad. It's on us. I wish I could do it all over again. I mean, you know. But what if, you know, what if I could? Hypothetically speaking, you know. Bro is listening, yeah. Bro be like, Arthur, are you gonna force me to make a decision? Please do. I can't take a single decision on my own. I need to be driven. So yeah. I mean, that is one thing I can hate about Takumi, is like dude has like basically no backbone whatsoever. It's like, oh yeah, if anyone is forcing me to do anything, I'm gonna do it cause I'm that like. I ain't. Well, like, if Nozomi needs anything, I'm gonna fly running. I'm gonna fly to her. But then that like, yeah, dude is not making anything. If I could redo things, oh, big brain moments. If we could go back to the past. Yosen? How you do? And what open? How was the day? Oh, it's a 200-day line. Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing is gonna happen.
残り30秒
Oh, wouldn't that be fucky flying? This nuke? We sit in silence listening to the
残り20
countdown.
秒残り10秒
Long hours battle. Everyone line up in a row for this Shishikirama. Yeah. Please kill out, like... It can't tell to be being new kind of thing.
3 2
Oh, yeah.
1
I'm on Wa, and then not with the bang. That's in winter.
エラーエラー
Oh. I said it would be even funnier if, like, you know, there is actual missiles, like, going off, but they just, like, you know, crash to the ground and nothing happens at all. Not even, like, a remote
システムに
explosion.
重大なトラブル発生エラーエラーシステムに重大なトラブル
Oops. What do we do now? What then, Elsa? Our only options to pop on the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. There's nothing left except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I wanna find a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. What? But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? Our owner? Need to be like, oh, but need to forgive us for what? We basically like still killed almost, like I would say, what, 95%? I think Darumi referred to the trap one. Oh my god, I mean, someone I can be dense as fuck. My god, I'm like... I am actually like somewhat angry at myself. Oh my god, I can be dense. Yeah, of course, she is referring to the one that was a trap. Sorry, me brain is real smooth then. We tried. We risked our lives to fight for them. Yeah, like, kill all the commanders, you know. So we're like, not fine? We don't pray fucking fine. It doesn't mean a damn thing if we don't produce results. We know, it's alright. nothing will last, will ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is it really ending we want? Oh, you decided to give my insight, you decided to choose the right path for me. I get to decide, I have to press forward and trust in my decision. In order to make that happen. Oh, we can actually? No way! Huh. Wait a moment. Return to the path. I don't know. Why would you say no? Like, in what world would you say no? Honestly. It's like, oh, everybody died. The world is going to end. We're gonna have to leave on the satellite to escape Shuma. Well, now you make a good point, I'm gonna say, you know? Indeed, you are making, like, a huge point. We don't have to deal with Shuma. But you know also, one big thing that is going to be amazing? If we return to the past, if we do return to the past, there is one thing that is going to happen. You, my Subari, and Hiroko, when I'm going to be, like, you get to stab him. No. The current thing that is going to happen is if we go back to the past, one, yeah, you could 100% stab Shuma, but also there is a chance Sirei is going to be alive. So if Sirei is going to be alive, one, like, we're gonna get blessed with one little thingy. Is it a chance? Well, you know, they say, like, it is not guaranteed that everything would be the same, so I'm just saying, you know, we never know. Maybe it won't. You think something, Takumi? Now, dude is just like, you know, gonna... She's gonna look like an absolute, like, madman. I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a duel. Takumi? Excuse me? Excuse Takumi, you... Like... What's you? Guys, I might be able to say this. All of us here. All the people on the Ancestor Satellite. Even our friends who died. Please explain, please explain. Well, shimmy out. I can go to the past after using my big stroll. Ito's body. And it is a ghost of a newborn baby that told me I couldn't. Does that make any sense for you guys? Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. I let my body feeling the effect of absorbing Dr. Gilbing from the undying flamey boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. The bistro, yeah. I used Beat Suck on Aito. You mean freaking time travel? Excuse me? Back to the past, I can hardly believe it. Is Gilbing really that powerful? Dude, we actually saw a commander using that exact power, you know? It sounds hella wrong. What do you mean? Why would you say it sounds wrong? I don't know what you could like refer to. That's weird. You're weird. Tangle the wings of time. would be a truly epoch-defining event. No. I never heard of a killing them where they let you go back in. Oh, yeah, 10 of them indeed. Do you think you're considering using that power to go back in time? You crazy motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And do whatever it takes to get back what we lost. So I'm going to use stricter clubbing to go back in time to change our outcome. Huh. But you're the only one who can go back, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, not possible. Big oof, or mega oof, I would say even. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present, where everything is gone to shit. Yeah. Yes, indeed. You are 1000% right. You're gonna abandon. You're going. Oh. You're gonna abandon us failures here to do it all over again by yourself, huh? Yeah? Did I stutter? Like, did I fucking stutter or something? Wish Takumi goes to the past and says history would change and won't be saved too, right? Potato and potato. I don't know. History could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, and so we never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sounds pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. If they're good. I'm confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Think of it as like, solo leveling. Basically, 100% the end of solo leveling was like, well, we're more, but at what cost? So they just like, let me pull a randomized artifact that was not like, it came out of nowhere to go back to the past and fix everything, creating like, different timelines. Yeah. So leveling, what else then? In what manga do they go back to the past so to get like at the very end to get like the perfect ending? I'm thinking like solo leveling for sure. That is not like, I would say you could say Tokyo Revenger somewhat. But like Tanjiro is like omnipresent, so it does not really strike. Stan's Gate also, but it is the same thing. Like it's not, I would say, like Tanjiro is like all over, so it's not really like using time travel at the very end to get perfect ending. It is kinda indeed. Yeah. Other than like both of them, I don't have really like any example in mind. Similar thing, maybe Stan's Gate and Tokyo Revenger. Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? What? A manga with a blue robot cat? Oh, are they talking about a Shivia? No, it's not in video. The didn't feel right, I song. Is the cat like blue? Is it in robot cats, I guess? Really, feel right, I song. Yeah, no, I won't. I think there is like Doraemon, maybe? I don't know enough about like Doraemon, so I can't really tell. But like Matsumoto, Yeah. Always love a bear. Is it a bear? Matsumoto Hiraya song. Yeah, it is a band. I'm just saying, like, I am actually thinking, like, they might be talking about, like, maybe I'm wrong, but I would say Vivi, Fluoride Ice Song, actually has a blue robot cat. Oh, it's a band. It's not a cat, so not bad. Not applicable. Whoops. Blue robot cat goes to the past. Yeah, Doraemon. They're talking about Doraemon, apparently. Yeah, I see a non-things about Doraemon. Well, like I said, I don't fucking know anything about Doraemon. So, okay, I'm an ignorant motherfucker. No better. The one thing for sure, the one thing we know for sure, is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past, and that ain't fair. Yeah, I mean, you know, such for you. And basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Shouldn't you maybe withthink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Yeah, there is no reason for me to subject myself to all of you over again, indeed. It is one of the heaviest arguments in the no pooling for the debate. Just forget about it and come to the side life with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Can we actually? Give it to us straight. If you're too strong, okay, tell me. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Decide your destiny once again. Do you really wish to return to the past? You really? You like for real? Yeah. And to trust my decision. I'm sorry, my dudes, but I gotta go. You serious? Are you for real? Yeah. I'm going back in time. Fuck you guys. Middle fingers at you. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. Yeah, so it's for you, I guess. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, you cheat and die. Oh, go for it, man. And catch you. If you are that determined, just do what you could do. Just do what you could do. Indeed. And that means kisses goodbye. Yeah. Ciao, everyone. Sayonara. Have fun. Au revoir. Hope you're not being to die too soon. Bye. Yeah. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline, isekai style. If only. Oh, if only. I would love Darumi to be like a playable character. Like, you know, a random ass playable character in every fucking game. Last day of school be like, fuck you too. Fuck you too. Yeah, indeed. It's like, oh, I'm so glad I won't get to see your sorry faces ever again. Yeah, I want to be able to summon Darumi in Zoa. I want to be able to summon Darumi in the Pokemon TCG game. I want to be able to summon Darumi when I'm playing Candy Crush. All of them. When I'm playing Mario Kart, best character, Darumi. All of them. Darumi Club for 100 years.
じゃあなみんな
Sayonara. Yeah. Take care. At least Darumi is willing to help. Somewhat. Darumi is the best. Like, I keep telling you guys, we have like 100 days worth of the 100 line. And if Floor didn't understand that Darumi is by far, by large, the best character in the game. She is just that good, A short while after all of them had boarded. Yeah. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. Yeah, and so that's great for sure. Yeah, they did. They may have failed the mission, but they still risked the lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. Yeah, for letting the planet getting destroyed. Yeah, for sure. I just thought, since he was in Dying Flame, what if he became the next Human Torch? Why would you say you just thought? That was one of the running joke. He said, since the first time you talked about, we saw, Mr. I don't have a name, saying boy. And he could not. The Undying Flame boy is not real. It is just an avatar created after Globin. What I mean is that he goes back to the past, but he becomes that baby. Oh, the MC. Oh. Cool. Oh. No, I don't think so. Ain't no way. Like me to have people they love waiting for them up there. Just a thought that came up now. See, not even talking about gameplay-wise, it would just suck. I would say, Friendly Boy told us that, what he wished for at the end was, to be able to be fine with us. So, he's not actually going to disappear. I think in the past you maybe have an ending where you actually save even the Undying Flame Boy. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth. That's all. And his Earth is no more. Well, I gotta go. Well, how am I supposed to go back in time? Should I just activate my reader skill? Nothing left to do but try. Oh. I'll redo your 100 days.
これって
Well, that was pretty fucking easy. Oh. There is something bad? Oh no. The satellite is a trap as well. Another 100 days to go. You mean like, I think you would like do it like faster? Can't you? I'm pretty sure. The past decide the future. The future decide the past.
やり直すんだ。もう一度。
Time to do it all over again one more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the crypto building will allow me to go.
全てをやり直すんだ。
I will do everything from that point onward, so I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen.
過去を戦う。
Hello, Kudo. How you do? How's life today? Will he retain the memories though? Yeah, he will. Like we are, so he will. Otherwise, like, there's no reason to just, go back into the past. I
結末を俺の力で
get to
選び取る
decide
た
what
め
the
に
future will be now.
未来を
I use
俺
my
が決める
power
ん
to
だ。
choose the ending I want. Where is Bro? Bro is going back to the past. Going back to the past.
過去も未来もここから
The
始まる。
past and the future.
俺が
It
死ぬ
all
その
starts
時ま
now.
で俺は必死に生きてやる。俺は自分が決めたことを信じて進むんだ。
Oh, we still get the credits. Okay, well, I guess it is like ending number 1. Oh, wait, no. There's 2 characters. Oh, wait. There's a lot of characters we never met. Look at that. Goes by, we don't have the name. 2 people. 4 of those are maybe like the commanders, I would say. First scenario, second scenario. I don't know what. Huh. If you're gonna get back in time, then everything that we done is useless. Not because now we know more about the future, If you know more about the future, you can go back into the past and get, the idea is to get a better ending, Mess with Moko, just gone. No, she's not gone. You go back into the past so we can actually, do things differently. We can maybe save Mokuro. There's a lot of things we'll be able to do. That's him. I just hope that it's not just another playthrough and actually you start with the memories, Alright, my sentence has ended. What are we playing after this? I mean, we are able to redo the game, we are going to redo the game. Okay, I'm gonna leave the credits in the, I would say, when we actually get the second ending. Okay. Save it, yeah, save there. Sorry if I had to tell Kuro just how he told NC thought of Moko. Yeah, NC was curious about Moko. Everyone was saying oh, we're going to be able to save Hiroko. Maybe, not really, not even, Hiroko I think maybe has 1 mention. Hiroko Sirein. Ima and Taco. Ima and who's Moko? I don't know. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that's my fault. Who's Ren? No, don't say it like that, okay? I do not... Wait. I do not allow you to talk about Ren. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Kara, no, not her, that's... Nozomi. See, you actually get like... It's not... I was scared, I would say. One thing I was kind of scared of is... Like... I would have hated if it was just like, you know... Redo the game, make different choices to get like another ending. If there is actually like, you know, the game is progress, like, you know, still progressing forward and not just like, you know, a 4 new or let's save. I like it. She's the same, but she's different. That's right, I promised. Made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. Yeah. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Tatake, indeed. What's a tatake? Yo. What? Yo, souls for up and disappearing, but I just need to think a little nuts about. Okay, sorry for up and disappearing, but I just needed to think a little, not sad thoughts, I swear. Okay, but as long as you're like, doing fine, I'm happy. The NC is tweaking, yeah. As she usually is. I jolted upright in bed. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we don't go back all the way? Huh. We do not go back all the way. We just go back to what? Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My first was horse, as if I'd been yelling all over again, over and over again. My head was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? What can't I remember? Flood? I don't fucking get what you're saying. Mr. Mosquito needs more power. Power. But it's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, it is still me, right? The same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems stronger. I do not know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Oh, that's why it was so fucking weird. Yeah, we had these moments before, and I was like, is dude just tweaking? But no, makes a lot of sense now. So we can't save Hiroko, we can't save Sue. We can only save Ima and Nozomi. Maybe not even Nomoko. I'm pretty sure like even Noko, we can't save her. Oh. Lucara as the acquired. Ryan, let's go! Culinary accounts. You can't say drink to silent. he is not allowed to drink. So unfortunately, like the only thing he can drink to tweak it would be okay, like even coffee. It is not really something. My dude, calm the fuck down. The pro is getting zesty with shell. Yeah, kinda. What do you think? Now let's hope they don't toad dancing again before getting registration. Well, I hope and see. Like, when are you getting the registration? I don't feel like you have time. Although I like it to suck it. Because like if you like have to pay like almost $600 every time just because like you literally have to use your car, but like registration like rendezvous is way too far down the line. It is suspended because my insurance was cancelled. Oh, okay, I get it. So I have to get that, then emissions testing. Oh. Okay, well. Let us, like, you know, like, cross our fingers, you know? Like, touch some moods and some ape skin. And yeah, let's hope, like, you're not gonna get told again, okay? I am not like religious, otherwise I can say I'm praying for you to not get your cow towed. But you know, I still hope. Where am I? Who am I? Excuse me? I believe in you, who believes in me. Yeah. I was saying, the god's side, everything was hell. I remembered it. The roof stand, the plain prefab huts, it served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flame surrounding the scores, having lost them once before. Seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even. Is it? It was. Which is the past. It's in the past, which is now the present. I did. The fact slowly started to sink in. This was actually happening. This time, I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promises. Nothing is going to stop me this time. Huh. Well, you're gonna sleep. Okay. Well, have a good sleep, okay? Have a good sleep and, like, think that tomorrow is the last, like, school day, and then you have like weekend, so yeah. And maybe to rest pretty soon. Good night, and thank you for being there. I'm putting the one at whole gear, and we'll all go to the satellite together. We'll see about that. All the things play out the way they did before. Is that Gemona? Why don't you, after the presence behind me? His presence. Oh, I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way it was now, I could communicate directly with the crypto glowing in my blood. It ain't the moon. That is the artificial satellite. Humanity survivors flight too. Excuse me? Thursday? Am I wrong in like the timing? Wait. Aren't we already Thursday? Oh, we're Wednesday. Oh, I swear to you guys, I'm not even remotely joking. I thought we were Thursday today. And I really thought from like the bottom of my heart that we were like Thursday. The fact is we're not. We are still Gee, it says them at the not even close. It is not. It will be for me in like 40 minutes. But yeah, my bad. But you're doing great today. Yeah. Feeling good on a Thursday. But it's Wednesday. Okay, well. Oh my god. Yeah. I need like a couple of shots of like tequila, I
話しかけて
guess.
きたのは俺に言葉が
You
通
wanted
じる
to
か
see
試して
if
み
I
る
could
か
understand you, right?
僕
What
の
I
声
can, give it a try.
聞こえるのか
ああ
Yeah,
今なら
I
輸血
can.
を通じて聞こえるよお前の力を
My
使って
strips of gloving is strong
未来
enough
から戻
now.
ってきたお
I
かげで
used a little of your power to
僕の
come here from the
力を使って
future.
未来から
I think you need a couple of shots of espresso. Wait, what? Am I doing myself an espresso? I think I could. It would like take me like, I don't know, something like a minute? What say you guys? Huh? Am I giving myself a good espresso? Very crinton loving of you. Okay, you know what? Let me do it. Let me do it real quick. Okay, we're gonna do... What is it? Prediction. Stop a prediction. Name the prediction. Coffee or not? Yes. No. Tuition period is going to be 2 minutes. I know what, yeah, 2 minutes. And then let us fucking go. Okay. My state is in your hands. Do we do coffee on it? This is not really a question. Because I forgot like the question mark. Yes, no? Yes, no? Well, it's in my hands. You lay. It is tempting to spend 10k on no. Wait, you know, like, if it's no, it's no. I'm not taking one, it's fine. Like, I have like a full liter of water running next to me, so, you know. If it is no, it's no. I don't fucking mind. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm letting it, like, in, you know. I'm letting it in your guys' hand. Come on, don't let it be a draw. Only communists and fascists would say no. Do you take human nobles? Democracy fan will vote yes. I respect all your points. Wait. No. Wait, what's happening now? There's some actual waiting happening. What was the... Okay. Well... it's originally 33k on this and 11k on no. What I guess, you know, as I said, I guess I'm making myself a coffee, you know. Choose the outcome. Outcome is yes. Okay, well, we BRB making coffee. Minus you can vote and you lost everything. Okay, well, I'll be right back in. I would say like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm just making myself coffee. Won't be long, don't worry, okay? Don't be too sad. 아쉬워야 존나 제이츠롱. Okay, me's back. Uh, uh, what is it? It's over there. Okay, well, what's happened? I have 200k points. You absolute whale. You can't win if you go against me. Yeah, actual whaling. Predictions though, it's a game back. Yeah. Yeah. I like those games. We're talking about being poor. I only have 200 points. I have nearly a million standard points in the future, but here a measly 20k. There, couldn't highlight the message. And I can do too. Yeah. Okay, well, me is back with a nice cup of joe. Always amazing, you know. The bread and butter that keeps me alive. And I would say, you know, I like positive moods. So I'm gonna say, I'll tell you guys, you know, you behave once again, you know. Didn't have to say anything. And you guys behaved pretty fucking great. Your face is always amazing. That's true? Is that true? Let me see. Is that amazing? Am I leading? You think I am? Oh, see. Am I? Am I amazing? I think that's amazing? Huh. Thank you. I know. Did I fucking stutter once again? Okay, hold on. Where is the fucking bed? On the side? You're kinda average. Well, I guess I'm just gonna. This is going to be the stream now, I guess. I'm sorry for being average. Okay. I'm gonna drink myself to sleep. Mortal mode activated. Yeah. At least like you won't be like you aren't like, you know, like you suffer through like having to watch my face. I'm sorry. No, I don't. Round, you know, like I said. Nah. Like I said more than once, you know. Unfortunately, I'm not forcing anyone. So, if anyone like does not like me, is what it is. Excuse me. Excuse me, OBS? Can you stop fucking up? Oh no. Oh no, chat, please. Yeah, no. Yeah. And can you... Oh no, I did something bad. Somewhat bad. Not too bad, but somewhat bad. No. Oh, that is going to be annoying. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I can't see both chats anymore. How did I do that? Huh? Well, that is not like 100% the way I want it to be. But it didn't do like that, I guess. It is fine enough. Not sure you guys, okay? Everything's good. Lalon always said, if anyone doesn't like me, that's none of my business. Yeah! Like I said more than once, you know, like I don't stop when people were saying like, oh, like, your voice is weird, I don't like your voice. I'm like, yeah, I get it. But like, I'm not forcing anyone to be there. So, if it is like, you know, if you feel like if anyone feels like I am insufferable, or like they don't like what I'm doing, you can instinct to, well that is a fight, you know, I'm a VTuber. Of course I'm instinct. Like, come on. I'm a VTuber. It's either like I'm stinky or I'm selling bathwater. Which one do you prefer? Do you want me to sell bathwater or do you want me to be stinking? It's only one of the above, you know. I don't know why this is even a conversation right now.
信じられないと思うけど。
Yeah, it is known. Yeah. That's like... it is like you say, oh, your name is Zogan. It's like, yeah. Indeed. And there it is. You should just learn it right now. Well...
俺はお前の遺血を吸収して
And then I can do it.
その力で未来からやり
But
直
it's
し
true,
に
I
戻ってきたん
absorbed your
だ。
cryptoglovin and came back to try again to redo these 100 days and make things better. Make the 100 days great again. Touchian. Make the 100 days great again. Rating would have a 10. A -1. I'm gonna get some bad rates. You're right, it is a lot, but I believe you. Would you? Shirai keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. And that should be this calm if it were really the first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe that what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. I went to, I felt kind of a pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin was suddenly being supercharged. Yeah, that's me. That's like, I did it. It's me. I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeats and violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. Oh, I think I must have come back with all my powers intact. How? So we are resonating with one another? Yeah. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your power's a bit stronger just because I'm here? Well, I'm gonna say, keep that in mind because maybe that means like the rocket will be fully charged before 100 days pass. We may not have 100 days, just saying. But you can send your consciousness back in time. I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths in the game world. Yeah. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Ha. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. Ha. But assuming Arithol is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effect. You're the members of the special defense unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger? Ha! 100 days? It's not 100 days, is it? I asked him, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day it is? Day 2? Oh. Oh. It is day 2. I thought it was like, I don't know, day 60 or 70 when we watched the movie. But if it is day 2, 199 days. On day 2, I feel like there was something important. How? I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to.
と
Ever since Ray, he comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Oh. Okay. On day 2, this is the day where we need to save Sirei. Well, so we can save Sirei, we can save Hiroko, we can save Imu and Nozomi. And that's it, I guess. Because Morin disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flame. I just think I have to stop Aito. I won't let him mess everything this time. Yeah. Back in my time, back in my days, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. What was it again? It was... Excuse me, what the fuck? Hey, good boy.
Ah.
How about you go check the first floor? I have that division here. Oh, yeah. Oh, entrance floors are in the wrong way again. Oops. Okay, let's go. I flung the door to the gym open, shouted inside. Afraid of what I might find.
匠
What are you doing, Aito? Well, what is this site for? Oh, why would you need a 5? What do you think you're doing? Aito, my dude? Hey, Chaos is playing this stuff, maybe?
どうして君がお前こそ
What you doing
どう
here?
してここにいるんだ
I could ask you the same thing. What the fuck you doing,
どうして
Aito?
って僕は
Oh, I was just trying to get some grass. Leave the
二人
reach.
きりで相談したいことがあるって言って就寝時ねしばらく話をして油断させた後学力の使い方を教えてほしいと言って返信して
I sure like sick mates,
その
Aito.
刃を試練に突き刺して破壊するつもりだったんだな
Should I be like, what the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck?
は
What I was thinking, Aotsuki, you'll never defeat the invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. And... Then,
あ
be a one-hit kill.
ですか
What It's exactly what he wants. Yes, indeed. This time? Technically, what the fuck? Oh, intriguing Tom's Ray. This one did to threaten him a little. Nisha wasn't lying. Yeah, for sure. Let me doubt while I'm sipping my tea, my coffee.
ドキ
Man. Beams, it's straight. Because you are a horrible person, my dude. Oh, I know how to see CS. Unsightly creature. There. Coffee is just like... especially like a nice good espresso. Ooh. That is... tasty. Why must I have insomnia now? Oh no. It sucks. Hey, Ito! Back to your true self. I blame Neri. Yeah. I take one for the team. Neri was too engaging. Neri do be too cute to sleep. It's like, you know, there is like too fast to furious. I am like too cute to sleep. How did you know all about all this, Takumi? You should only blame somebody and blame yourself. You made your bed, you sleep in it, and I said to you to sleep. Yeah, make it trendy now. Trending in the no, make it trending like the ride on X, okay? Engage as many boards as you need. She is really a succubus AI in disguise. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not an AI. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you know? I'm not. No, don't know what you're talking about. Why do you say something like that? I'm not. Are you there? That's crazy accusation. Why would you accuse me of being like an AI, you know? Crazy. That's right. I come from Futu when you sabotage this academy. Is it? I don't have, I currently do not, dispose. I don't have, wait. I currently do not have the right authorization to speak about this, topic. Please, refrain from engaging this topic any further. Can we talk about the weather or something instead? Can we go back into the game instead? Please? Maybe she's drunk in disguise. Well, security clearance is not high enough. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking at AI. Oh, do you know any of my friends and any of my brothers and sisters? How they doing? I mean, it's an interesting topic indeed. AI. Did you hear that apparently Xenor AI is gonna be a thing pretty soon? Isn't that exciting? And I sure Xenor AI? Very interesting and just saying, you know. Artificial General AI. At least 10 years. I don't know about that. Prediction now getting like, you know, closer and closer. Just saying. I love hinting anything, I'm just saying, you know. Well, if I go on and wait. Okay, until I knock myself out. Okay, well, try to get as much trivia as possible, okay? Oh, sir, no must man. No last man? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, try to get as much sleep as possible, okay? I was sure so you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. Oh, yeah, try. Try me, bitch. Yeah. Was it the same? How was it the same? No nothing? No music? I was kind of hoping like a different costume, you know? For like his, you know, Arthur Palace Alpha. Oh, he's a descent to that? It was our favorite song, like the second favorite song in the game.
自分の学力が跳ね上がる。君相手に試さ。
Oh. Yeah, okay. Defeat A2 Aotsuki. He had 13. I do 3. But I only have 1. So listen, advanced go slash and attack. Let me just go. Wait, I have 14. What can you do? Jenny's attack +2. Jerry's attack 6. Oh. Attacking cross button to eat. Oh, that is a lot. If I take that one, it is going to be better. I guess what I have to do is to actually like move out of the way. I don't know. How am I supposed to beat him? If he can do like 6? That's a chat attack. Okay, well, we have time. Okay, well, I choose it a lot. In that case, let's get fucked. Time you can me too, I don't fucking can. Absorbing the Betty Crypto Loving Essence and Takumi's continuous skill in Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies. Oh yeah. Special attack, Azure Blitz. Should we want to make it cool? Yeah, that way, like, it does not really matter. You're dead anyway. Azure Blitz. God fucking damn. 11 damage? That is actually fucking nuts. How can you be so much stronger than me? Sumino, how did you get so strong? Well, lifting like weights? I mean, yeah, okay in yesterday's battle, but I'm on a whole other level now. Yeah. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer, like 100 days. Bleh.
せいで何もかもが台無しになったんだ。
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing, all because of you. Where's all this coming from, Sumino?
試練
What's going on with you? Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my feed. At the same time, Mr. Magoo is here. What the fuck? Yeah, Aito really did betray us. It is just like he said, type for me. Aito be bad. You turn an avatar out of undying flames? Damn, boy. Well, truly naturally, I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once. Huh. Can you hear him too, Sue? That's right. We can only communicate via Imanima telepathically, but I got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Will it how to?
あ
Yeah.
ドキ
Yeah. Alright, through time. Pretty fucking cool. Out to his deep face, he felt a sudden surge of power back then. That seems to be a side effect of Tatsumi's arrival here. Well, never mind biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. But it still did. Just goes to show you. We haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do. Yes, indeed. It is 100% true. Put it in the admin 1 meter seconds. Yeah. To do. Laura, what is Southern phrase? Southern US, that is. Which one? What did I say? Does this something weird or wrong once again? Non t'ammetti, Uwe. That are my biscuits. Ah, a Salvin? Well, the more you know, I guess. There's a mashed potato man. Potato man. Potato man is the best character in the game. Because you hear. Oh, soon enough, you see. Why, Siray's is like best character. Yeah. If I'm more led to destroy humanity. They're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? Heh. You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What are you gonna do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Ooh! You'll try? No. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? No, I won't do that because, you know, we actually have a cage. There's no might about it. No, definitely make things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about Fermenti, can it? Sure that's... As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your four violent species. Huh. How enough to lie like you ended up here is a real mystery out to you. And desire to eliminate humanity is to be unethical. Anti-ethical. Wait. Antithetical? Antithetical? Is that a word? Antithetical? 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 What does that mean? It is the antithesis. Ah, antithesis. Oh. Antithetical. Okay. Okay, I get it. Oh. Okay, well, you know. There your pose all everyone's gonna what I didn't know. I didn't know this word at all. Never seen it. So I just like learning I'm learning new word and then learning language model, you know. So it is like it is cool when I see new words. Yeah. So antithetical to our mission here, I have to look into how such an odd area could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. What do you just do? Oh, I erase out the DNA record from the Revivomatic database. Oh, damn. Actual death sentence now. Shut down. Yeah, I know the Revivomatic. So, Ato can't be revived anymore? Get fucked, Ato. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about it. You said you come back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is keeping him the only way to achieve it. The future I want, or you should absolutely kill him, leave him alive, and we have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all of humanity. Just like the invaders, he doesn't deserve our pity. Your pity. Just get rid of me. Isn't that how human made it this far? Oh, to be kidding? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. It is for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Yeah, that's a human lie, like that's a human wing. He's not an invader, he's a human being, yeah. He's killing this version of him, really the right thing to do. Another choice? Oh, damn, now we get like loads of choices. But this is where like the future, like the ending is actually going to branch. Our first branch. It is time to make my choice. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decision. We'll be able to come back and explore other choices later. Now, decide Ato's fate. Oh. Do we kill him or not? I feel like, you know, in those games... I would say, you know, in both games, usually you should make the, like, quote-unquote good decision of letting him leave, it is going like, you could say, oh, okay. If I let him leave, there is a huge chance in making the moral victory choice, you know? Having like, you know, the higher ground, yada yada yada. It might 100% make things way harder and bite us in the ass later. Whereas, if I kill him, there might be like another character that is going to die just because like we, you know, didn't like spare Ato. Or something bad might happen because we didn't spare Ato. Bro. I'm thinking like the perfect ending, the one where actually not a single person dies, is not like easy to do with like if like, you know, on the second run. Oh, Chichi like Hiruko, Seatfield Terrain, and the prisoner. What could go wrong if we kill him? That is the big question, no? Something is bound to happen if we kill him. Fuck it. I'm gonna get the ending I'm gonna get, son. I came back so I could change the future. If I let Ato leave, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, I have to kill him. Lord, but also no. I need to end his life here and now. Here and now. Can it backline be like, no, a decision that is going to saft us? Huh. We did not really enjoy this kill, I guess. Did we say he's immortal now? I think we did. Suddenly I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. Oh, what up then? Yeah. I'm a murderer now, no matter how you look at it at all. I mean, a killer, and the really is to know. I literally killed another human being, no matter how you look at it. It is what it is. And, like, there is the debate on, like, the invader also. But, like, I knowingly killed another human being. It's like, you feel okay? You are our savior, the heroes of mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. I get the feeling you're moving down the wrong path. Please straight up the path was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Ato created many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong to you now, had he? Well, I would say, you know what? I can 100% justify, like, quote-unquote, I would say, justify myself by saying, you know, he killed, like, at the very least, that Aito already killed his parents. Probably other person too. So, you know, like, I know what I just did is not good, but at the same time, like, he already did things that are actually fucking wrong. You know? Taking a huge amount of copium right now. You've executed and then no, she's not innocent. No. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Do you think I don't know all of that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. Ghost boy be like, you know, I can go to your room if I want to. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the light on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. Now, if I came to Scout, B and C.
つまり君は救世主。人類を救った英雄ってことになる。
No, this is just the game trying to give me guilt, you know. I did the right thing. She was not innocent. Why can I stop thinking about what he said after? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. Yeah, indeed. People can change. True that also. I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. When I did, I could see Aito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night killing to ball. My eyes wide open the whole time. I'm just gonna say, oh, I forgot to do. No, you can. Yeah, chapter select. You can chapter select. Okay, don't beat it. We get it. You don't know chapter select. Okay, that's exactly why. So, the option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day, or directly before or after every decision. You can access chapter select from the menu. Gives it to complete 100% of the story. Day number 3 now. Ding dong bing bong.
総員最終防衛今日も
Ah.
野
Oh,
蛮
soon enough. Takumi, what the hell? What did you, Aito, Yeah. Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. Yeah. It's so bad. My god.
まあ
I explained what happened to everyone. Yeah, Takumi killed another human being out of cold blood. It was an actual execution, you know. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Aito was abnormal, that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything. Well. Oh well, if you say so. Yeah. At the release, there's no way he can prove she's not. How? Keko's word weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. That what I experienced last time what really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I didn't understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, please hear me out. There's no story, but... Okay, I'm gonna talk through everything. I knew why too. It was because I'd killed Ato. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale.
えっと
I still don't really understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Why don't we call it a day? Yeah. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when she looked like a burnt pretzel stick. Oh my god. Shirako! God damn. I wish you could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps. Oh well, I mean, it's not like I can't do it, but it is... Okay. Why would we do that? So, I told you, it is such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may or may not have committed in their life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like what it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Cyril reluctantly agreed then. And so we transported Ato to a classroom on the second floor. What is this room? It's a morgue. Oh, here's it? Well, pretty good. This is where we store bodies and causes of death unknown. See what if you get killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle? A bioweapon and a machine, something like that? In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. How? Everybody hums their shoulder against the cord as they looked around the room, their breath came in the air. Okay, by tomorrow morning it will be done. One last thing. And it's said and but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Suno as the Special Defense Unit Team Leader. And you? Yeah, we say we in the future, and you have red hair. So, I guess you'll make a great leader. What? Or the party team lead for all life. That is the only thing I need for someone to leave the party, you know? If you know the future, we save someone, and you have red hair, yeah, in totally rule a country, you know? We can rule the universe if you did those things. That's an order for your commanding officer. Disobey, and you will be court-martialed. Oh, I'm going to be the king? Oh, they're not happy with me. Return to the roof at Ready's face was even more gloomy, having seen Ato's body up close. The invasion to the room without saying a word. I can save it, okay? I can let people believe in me again. The artificial satellite hung in the sky lit this contest mechanical lights. It showed further away than the last time I saw it. Oh, that sound was bad. Wait, what? I got sniped?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園、今日も偉大な野蛮ゲレス。
They would just get sniped? In the morning, as you going to the cafeteria, and then by then said somebody else had gunned them before me. Kyoko, good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No. Wait. I'm just gonna... What exactly do you mean, Takumi? Wait. Did you eat breakfast? No, I'm not hungry. But I could maybe go for a shrug. What the fuck do you mean? There is... What do you mean? You wanna eat a frog? From breakfast? I OG, Takumi? Like for real? You OG or something?
Oh.
Yeah. Sure could be like, what the fuck do you mean? You know, forget about that. What the fuck was that? Shiroko was like, excuse me? I did give it a moment to sit in and like, Frikui was, yeah, like, he just lived up to his name. Okay, I wanted to see the result of the restoration. So he's not here. Does that mean he's done? Hinako approached the body, stepping for the weaker and quietly put by the sheet covering Aito's body.
みたいね。少なくともかりんとうではなくなったわ。
She's not a burn pretzel anymore. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. I don't fucking care. So I don't. Know that his body was bited away just to be the painful mass of emotion within me eased a
せっかく
little.
こんなに綺麗にしたのに、
The
土
becoming
に
a
埋めちゃう
kitten.
のはなんかあれよね。しばらくはこのままにしておきましょうか。
Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer? No, bury him, please. We found something messed up. Come look. You'll see for yourself. Oh? Hinako and I had fried kicking flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom of the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. Oh, cool. You leave this school now, or I'll kill you all. Spray paint. Someone's write a message on a digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now, or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to fight it. I finished breakfast early, I was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then she came back to, Pokemon, I get it. Damn, they even used a font. I liked, watching me anyway. Good. Maybe? Why would you say something like that? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed... I don't know what to talk to them. Hey, that's crazy. I might be crazy. That's crazy. Looks like some snot-nosed kid mullets. I believe it though. It's way more interesting that way. Yeah, please. I smell a killing game in the air. Oh yeah. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Whether it says or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get him down. Yeah. What if it was Ato? The ghost of Ato? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. Nope. He's dead. He be dead. Yeah. He can be dead. The person behind the threat is in the room right now. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everybody else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distress and unease. Wait, but there's one other person could be, right? Yeah, Siray. Then it would. Yeah, maybe. No, not at all. Why would he write a threatening message like this? We need to find Siray. Whoa. Oh, you know, he's there. He's not dead. Oh, it turned out he was very close to the classroom. Sure. Read the theme song Dreams. Oh, yeah, that's sad. Sure. Why or why? What could explain something like that?
マジかよ。嘘でしょ。なんで司令さんが。
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the sucker felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Ato had been responsible for it, but Ato didn't exist in this world any longer. I killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing as was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Ato in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in the days. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, inspiration grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Still think this is a prank? Maybe not. But if this isn't a prank, then it is just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means that Kiryu or Pat will start as soon as we see the message. And it's highly probable that Siray was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before the Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we knew we were being threatened. How utterly unreasonable. Even though the terrorists set off a small-scale explosion, they then claim responsibility, right?
ああ、
Maybe it means that Kiryu or Pat will start as soon as we see the message. And if somebody would have noticed otherwise. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before the Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we knew we were being threatened. How utterly unreasonable. Even though the terrorists set off a small-scale explosion, they claim then once everyone knows it's a prank, they announce that they are going to carry out another crime. That may be right. That may do be making a lot of sense, you know. Just saying, you know. It was possible to kill fainted this right, Shotomo says. Yeah. That case could be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sirene. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sirene still being nearby. For now, I need to still figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? It is up to you to decide. Oh, damn. Leave the school or not? Leave school or I'll kill you all. What if we leave the school right now? You know? I don't want to do like the risky choices every time. What if we leave the school? The worst. That I don't want to make the risky decision every fucking time. So I'm thinking, if I say leave the school, my thoughts is we're going to wait. Okay, I'm good. We are going to take the bus to go to the Second Class Defense Academy. But aren't you a badass army of heroes? Wait a minute, I'm thinking, we get somewhat sniped from the movie, thing like that. So there was indeed a way for us to get totally killed. And he could be a prank, but I would say in the off sense that it is not. There is nothing really stopping us from taking the bus and just going to the Second Class Defense Academy, you know? Like the school where Nozomi, Kantingyan, all of that, were there, you know? Like, we totally can, I think. And I heard that's what's going to happen if I say yes. Oh, but we can't actually. No, wait. What am I thinking? What am I actually thinking? No. We can't leave the school. Otherwise, the defense room is going to be. Yeah. The defense room is going to be open, and we lose. Bleh. Yeah, we're gonna leave it unprotected. My bad, I forgot, protecting the... Taiba is alive again. Taiba is alive again. Even can he, No, and wait, hear me out. I know you... I can actually know more than I do. But hear me out. If we were chosen to protect Fireboy, that means that Fireboy cannot actually drive off the insiders on its own, you know? Otherwise, why would we be here? there is no reason for us to be there if Claney Boy can defend himself on its own. So Phil, no. I know you're sad because we won't get to see Pumpkin Girl like sooner. I would love to see Pumpkin Girl sooner, for sure. But if we love the school, we like the game is donezo. Like, what would leaving the school actually do for us, you know? Like, we leave, and then take Strangy Boy. We fought. No, leave the school. No, we can't. We cannot. Otherwise, like, we'd be dead. And we can't leave the school unprotected.
みん
I
な
would
聞いてくれ
put you all in one
や
piece
っぱりこ
together.
の脅迫文には従うべきじゃないと
In
思
one
う
place together. Wait. If we put you all in one place together, outside the school protection. Yeah. Listen. Cool that. Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message. Did we could attack any day now? We can't just leave this place unprotected. Yeah. That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right?
もう
So when's the next attack? 3 days from now, on day 7. What's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It doesn't matter of going outside a wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? Would be technically complying with what the message say, and the crew frequency need follow through without threat.
もう
Yeah, but there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. Hell, because you may already have seen the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? There is another thing to consider. Can we retrust the Caltrators to keep their word and leave the Academy alone while we have gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Siray before we even saw the message. Yeah. I have no clue what it could be. One thing we can figure is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. I personally think we should just ignore that message. Yeah. Netherlands the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's a kind of show I'd pay for the nose to watch. Myself, fuck you. Yeah. So if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who wants to stay. Takumi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shuma, and it's Kumo twins. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Yeah, get fucked. I dare say that's what the culprits ring aiming for. One of them managed to isolate someone. The reason begins. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. And they knew how the conflict would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. Ding dong ding bong. We don't get Siray. This game is unplayable. No, do not show me Siray, okay? I don't want to see it. No, I don't want to see it. Do not show me Siray when Siray is big dead once again. Even like, Steven died before we got the chance of hearing the theme song again. How dare they? I guess the announcement must be pre-recorded then. Yeah. Indeed. Nothing happened in the end. whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Was he? Then back to my room to hit the sack. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? That's nuts. Anybody have time for it? Why didn't we end in some freaking game or movie? Little do you know, they actually will. Shh. They're hiding somewhere. Among us? Bum bum ba. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiroko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other's nervously. I see how it is. Safer for us all. We just sleep in our rooms. But his that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. I refuse to believe the concrete could be one of us. Let's not start suspecting each other. Would you blink directly into the concrete's hands? Told you they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chicken, that's all. Oh, definitely you're gonna be dead. Surrey was targeted because she was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Don't you think so, Takumi? Oh, too soon? Well, I'm sorry. Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Let us see what tomorrow morning brings. Who gonna be dead? Who gonna be dead? My body is so struggling. Susan and I both said they didn't think the culprit would be among us, but as I watched them leave, it occurred to me that probably had the suspicion that Hiroko, Gaku, and I were the only one left in the cafeteria. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stay together? Everyone's gone, except the three of us. If the two of you are working together, I'd probably be assorted tonight. Gaku? It's Shizui? Excuse me, Gaku? I like for real? I'm gonna say, Gaku was not pretty high in my respect theories. But this fucking dude, just like, Tsukishimo and D as deep down as he could. I didn't as a joke. Irainoki. I have a way of proving that. I guess going back to our room to rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed, casting expressions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Right, fine. But I'm rude too. But only because there's no other choices. You absolute motherfucker, Gaku. I swear. What the fuck did you mean? Oh my god. And so we all went back to our room and turned in it for the night. I tossed and turned restless Restlessly on my bed, my eyes were closed, but sleep kept invading me. Pearl wrote that message and destroyed Sirene. Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the World of Fire after destroying Sirene and writing that message. Ergon, I was sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sirene are one and the same. We just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. Yet, if it is not one person that is like doing everything, might be at least two. I ruffled my hair and finally were curling up in my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. Day 5. Ding dong ding bong. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, it is 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. Oh, excuse me. And what a.m.? Hiruko? Is that you? I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my hand, quickly rendering me unconscious. What? Am I just going to be like knocked around every single night? Like I won't be able to sleep, I'm just gonna get knocked around again and again and again and again. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go over there. Well. Oh, jeez. Mysteries there. We'll see. Lots and lots of mysteries indeed. But that is going to be it for me today. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say thanks everyone for being there. I guess we're not even close to being done. Like, I can't even fathom, like, how much time do we still have before it's, like, over? Should we rating today? Such a middle episode to go now. Well, I'm like, you know, I guess. Honestly, I guess. Okay, well, have fun, everyone. Oh my god. I'll see you all on Friday, okay? Ciao. Au revoir.